Happy Monday, everyone. All right, so, unbeknownst to me, Sean was not in today. So I had to send out 15 emails for the 15 personal breaks I have, set up the spreadsheets for the sold out breaks, clean up the room, and restock all my stuff. So that is why I am particularly not here the normal time. So I am here now. I am caught up, I think. But I didn't get to restock everything, so we're just going to have to bear with me. Aside from that, I'm good. We are going to kick it off with Paul's break. He's got two of them, actually, that have been a culmination of a couple of days worth of breaks for him. So we're going to knock his out first, and I am going to start tearing through as many of these as I can. I literally have them on the tables behind me, the tables next to me. I have 1.5 carts filled with breaks, so we are going to get to it. Once I get a little bit more through the breaks I already have, I'll put the list up and start taking more. But for the beginning, since most of you are already here and have already gotten back to me in the email, I'm going to tear through these first before I take on any extra duties. While I'm doing that, Joe P., I looked up your order. They processed it, but they haven't pulled it yet, so I'm expecting to break that tomorrow for you. It definitely was not one of the 15 that I got. But I did look it up, and yours is going to be tomorrow. I'm going to leave a note to make sure that it doesn't end up like the last one. All right. Aside from that, let's go ahead and knock out Paul's. Paul's got a really good one. As you can see on the screen in front of you, a lot of really good boxes here. So let's tear through them. All right, this is for Paul. We've got a little bit of everything here. I think I am going to do these by sport. He's reached out to me via email. I'm going to kick it off first with some baseball, and then we will slide into football. In the meantime, aside from that PSA about how my last hour has been, how are all of you doing? 2019 Bowman Chrome, kicking everything off. Yeah, thanks, Luff. I got your item here too, man. Good. I'm assuming that's hockey. I don't know. I don't get to watch that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah, Greek. Israel Pineda, which reminds me, I need my top loaders. Hey, nice, Hellbolt. Sounds good. It's always good to be a face. It's better a face than other parts that you could possibly be. Durbin Feltman. Oh, I always bring it. Sam Henches, $4.99. We'll move into 2 boxes of Bowman Sterling. So I had to go to the DMV to get my Florida license turned into a New York State license. Actually, was not a bad experience. It was done really well in the one closest to where I live. But a funny thing happened when I got my temporary card while I wait for the real one to come in the mail. I put myself down as my height and weight, which is 6'230". And when I reviewed my license, the girl said I was 6'1", 230. And I said, hey, this says I'm 6'1". I'm 6 foot. She's like, oh, well, if it doesn't bother you, I'm just not going to change it. So apparently I'm 6'1" now. Boba Shet out of 50. Thanks, man. I didn't know you could continue growing into your 40s. So I'm excited. I went around showing everybody I'm 6'1" now. I'm over the 6 foot mark. No one was impressed. Daniel Espino. No, I don't think anybody else has that 1-of-1 rookie other than the person who owns that 1-of-1 rookie. If anybody else does have that 1-of-1 rookie, then there's a really big problem. JJ Goss. There you go, Hellbolt. I don't know, you know, I would trade some of that around. I'd be like, yeah, I'm 6'5", 280. Adrian Morjan. Of course, 6'5", 400 is more intimidating. Dre Jameson out of 150. Yep, Prospect Auto Superfractor. I believe so. I know it was above 3. It beat out the Onus Wagner. Bobby Witt Jr. Joe Ryan. I don't know, to be honest with you. Only one of the 3 had initially sold out, which I went ahead and did the spreadsheet for. One is not even close. One of them is pretty close. Yeah, 10 pet. 5'11", 220. Yep. Oh, there's a nice Adley Rutschman auto out of 50. And not only that, my goodness, it's got a clean surface, which is the big knock on these cards. That is what we would call a very good hit. You know what? It's split 50-50 between Bowman and Topps. Bowman Sterling, Topps Chrome. I don't know. Now that, because this is newer, I'm obviously blowing through a lot more of this than the other stuff. Yep, Colton, I've already sent you an email, bud. Gotta check your email. Dinner is made? Thanks. Dylan Cease out of 99. Out of 75, Kyron Paris. I didn't know I never didn't have your... That's terrible English. I was unaware that my attention... Your attention was not on me. So yeah, it was a shock when I came in today. And Alex was like, hey man, we've got a lot of stuff to do. I was like, oh, I would have tried to come in earlier. Louis Robert. Cardenas. Burke, Fernandez. I really feel like a guy named Jeter would have really preferred to be on the Yankees, not the Red Sox. There's a nice Robert Pawson auto. Jesus Luzardo out of 150. Yeah, Paul, I think I have a couple of breaks for you. I'll put you in the rotation. Hey, Bourbon. Happy Monday. You are welcome, Paul. Jake Sanford. Maybe not the Yankee you were looking for, but it is the one you got, so there's that. We're going to move on to some foosball. Namely, Luminance. Hello! Weekend was busy. But good busy, not bad busy. I went to the DMV on Saturday for about an hour to get my New York State license. Basically, they just had to renew my old one because I used to have one. So they just canceled my Florida and reissued my old one new. Curtis Weaver. 1 out of 10. He's a Miami Dolphin. So that was actually pleasant. Then my dad had a little birthday party for my nephew. So on my personal Instagram, if you are one of the people that have requested friendship and I've approved you, which should be everybody who's requested it, you would have seen a really ridiculous looking brisket that was made. So Sunday was great. I ate enough for 3 people. DK. Colby Parkinson. He's a Seahawk tight end, $2.99. Oh, it was fantastic. Instaface, that's exactly what it is. Yep. I actually think the full name is Instaface Talk. Or Tick Instaface. It's one of those two. Captain Morgan for the Jets. Brendan Ayuk. That's going to be a pretty good card for San Fran. It's really not hard to find. It's literally DC the Breaker. Hey, Mike. Oh, Jason, you should have seen the bark on this one, too. It was nice. Donald, by the way, looking like an absolute unit in the offseason this year. David Tyree, the Patriot Killer, out of 49. AJ Epinesa for Buffalo. Let's do elements first. Yeah. All right. Cole Kmet. Palladium variant out of 46. I'm just going to throw this in a penny sleeve. Why not? Let's protect the protector. Tua. That's on a 199. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not go on Instagram very often. I'm not an Instagram or a Facebook person. I go on sometimes because I have to, and that's about it. How about this Jerry Jeudy 25 out of 25 neon sign? That would be his jersey in the background. That is going to be a very nice card within the next 2 years. Steel Signatures, Larry Allen. I'm going to tell you right now, I have no idea who Larry Allen plays for. I want to say Dolphins, but I'm probably wrong. All right, last but not least, we're going to do some gold standard. Cowboy says Google. I believe you, Google. I believe you. Captain Morgan. Out of 25. The quote card, 6-6 out of 99, Jake Fromm. Noah. Out of 199. $600 points. CeeDee Lamb, Jerry Jeudy, and Henry Ruggs on the exact same card. That's a pretty dope one out of 49. Yeah, see, I knew that Larry Allen. I just assumed it would be a new Larry Allen. Sony Michel, 199. And Joe Namath, out of 99. There you go. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you and your choice in cards. All of those were fun. What up, Nate? Is Eric. All right, Eric said he's ready, so let's get going. Hellbolt, I'm going to let you think about that. Which one would you think if I'm referencing Pete Rose? I went with the whole gambling theme. Vegas Golden Knights, Las Vegas Raiders, Pete Rose, or any red card. Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. All right, Eric's got a Panini Contenders 1920. Definitely, Joe. I believe I've got some here. Let me double check. Yep, I do. I'll send you a video if you're not live, buddy. I know you are busy. Doncic, Goga, Batazzi. That's going to be on a 99. You're welcome, Joe. Tyler Hero. I try to. I try to have the hot hand with me wherever I go. Tim Duncan. It's not numbered, but it is pretty. What up, Ricky? Why? Probably Ja Morant. You mean the one that you ordered? That's all right. I'll forgive you this time, but next time I demand blood for payment. Zion Williamson. Rookie of the Year contender. Be a lot cooler if it had some ink on it, or maybe at least some numbers impressed into it. Chris, I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh, I'm sorry. Zion Williamson. I always pronounce it wrong. That is a non-numbered Cavs team card. Out of 125, Tyler Johnson. Conference final ticket. I do, Chris. I will put you in the rotation. There's about 15 breaks that came in early. And almost all 15 of you are in the chat or in my email. So it'll be a minute, but I will get to all of them. James Harden. Out of 149, Kevin Knox. Roland, I'm pretty good, man. How are you doing? Cam Reddish. That's a non-numbered Minnesota team card. LeBron James. Greek, a lot of them are like that now, buddy. There's certain players that they just don't have a tracking for. Chumo Kiki out of 99. The way they word it, you can't even be sure if it was game used at all. If they say game used or event, they could have just wore it at a signing. That's considered an event. Doesn't have to be an NBA event. Sadly. Roland, I didn't pull your order, bud. So I'm sorry if they didn't do it. My job is to get them open and put on a cart. If they end up at your house, only what you see on TV is what I do. That's right, Jedi, that's exactly what they do. They also put on extra, extra, extra larges. And almost everybody's number is 88 when they're rookies, so that they can get the most number of patches out of it, too. But you didn't hear that from me. Where is it? All right, Kyle.
Kyle. No.
All right, this one's for Kyle. All right, thanks, Joe. I'll add you to the rotation, man. I do have a break at 8, so it'll be a small pause. Colton, you know what? I'll do yours next. Looks like you may be in a bit of a hurry, so I will facilitate that ASAP. All right, this one is for Kyle. It is Hit Parade Graded Coin Series 2 All-American Edition, 57 out of 100. Wow, okay. That is a Proof 60 True Ultra Cameo. JFK 1990 50-cent piece. I didn't even know these were in here. So there you are. I like it. Thank you, Ricky. All right, Brandon. I'm fairly certain I have yours right next to me. All right, this one is for Colton. Gabriel Davis for Buffalo out of 99. Chase Claypool for the Steelers, 299. Gross Matos. I haven't heard much of him out of training camp, but I'm curious to see how well he's going to do, even though it's not even my team. Out of a hundo, Chris McCaffrey. 299, Russell. Joe Burrow, year one signature, Panini Luminance. That would be the on card. That would not have Cincinnati on it. He'll actually be just listed as the college on that one, because those were made before the set was completed. There you go. McFarland, Diggs, and Lurk. Out of 250, Cam Akers. Deebo Samuel. That one's pretty solid, too. Jared Pinkney. There's Chase Young. From the Washington football team. Jimmy G, out of 99. Christian Button. That's going to be out of 50. He is a Tennessee Titan. Delpit, Gandy Golden, and Weaver. All right, there you go, bud. What time is it? All right, Slotface Killer. Are you here still? You are welcome, sir. That's a pretty nice burrow you're going to have there. I really like the year one autos, even though they don't have the pro team printed on them. The cards are still gorgeous. They're arguably my favorite part of the set. I don't have any of the rookies on me, but if you put an order in, I'll print it out and I'll deliver it to the Dropbox, and we could do it tomorrow. After hours, I don't have the full warehouse at my disposal like Sean does. All right, what do you want to see first? Custom, as soon as I get through the better portion of what I have that are already ordered, I will get those up. So probably about 8:30, since I do have an 8 o'clock break. I'll probably do the 8 o'clock break, knock out one or two more, and then I'll put the list up and start taking new orders. All right, excellent, Wayne. I'll get you in the rotation, bud. Thank you. Actually, Wayne, I've already got you staged, because I knew you wouldn't be far. Pop jersey buyback. You're welcome. All right, this is for the sloth-faced killer. We're going to go pop jersey, then buyback. It's SIG Edition Series 7, 3 out of 50. So if I had a dream pop auto, my dream pop auto would be a Dolph Lundgren. Either Red Scorpion or Rocky. Michael Rosenbaum, who played Lex Luthor in Smallville. So if there are some Dolph Lundgren autograph pops out there, that's probably the one I'd want. Officially licensed edition, it's Hit Parade Hockey 3 out of a hundo. Autograph Joyzy. I'm fairly certain you can read that and understand that that would be Alexander Burrows. There you go. Buybacks. Your wife is going to be mad? Did I say it wrong? Burrows, yeah. Oh, the way he signed it. I get it. Wow. For a minute there, I thought I did something wrong. It's the old guilty conscience. But you got me on that one, Swifty. You got me on that one. Mark Shafley. Out of 199. Out of 15, Nico and his rookie. Yep, Paul, I've got you in the rotation, man. Yeah, I dig it. Yep, Mondays and Fridays are the busiest days. There are 87 of you and only one of me. I will get them as fast as human. Believe me, trust me. The faster I do them, the faster I can relax. So believe you me, I want them done fast. No, I'm gonna do this one. All right, Chris. I'm wagering I can get yours done in 5 minutes. So I'm grabbing yours. Any preference on what gets done first? Ah, David, good eye. I didn't even take a look at that either. Nice, Scuba. That's great. All right, sounds good, Ricky. I can always email it to you, too. Hit Braid Hockey, autographed hockey puck, Series 7. It's 199 out of 200. And then we will jump into When You Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl. And then we'll jump into the 8 o'clock break. I think I know who this is. That is Brian Campbell. And the reason I know that is because he was a fantastic Sabre. That is Soupy. Very nice guy. I did get to meet him once. Very nice dude. 22 out of 50. Kristoff from Frozen. Frozen 2 to be specific. Oh, Soupy is actually his nickname. That's what all the guys call him. That is his legit nickname. Six out of 50. That's Dewey. And 28 out of 50. The Pumpkin King. Nice. You are welcome. Ah, now, Scoops, that is a good reason to be giddy. Hey, what's going on, Jeff? How are you doing? Nice. Philly, some of them are, yes. Jeff, unfortunately, I do not have any 1956. I do get to break an item I've never broke before, so this is going to be fun. '20 Panini Certified Football. It's a 3-box David Adams Card World Live 8-spot random division break. Eight. Eight. Well, at least it's consistent. All right, Ronald, you have the NFC North. That is the Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. The AFC East is Freddy's. That is the Jets, Dolphins, Bills, and Patriots. The NFC South. That is the Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. That goes to Greg M. Paul W., you have the NFC West. That's going to be San Fran, the Rams, Seattle, and the Cardinals. Paul, you have the, or excuse me, James, you have the AFC South and the NFC East. That's going to be the Titans, Texans, Colts, Jags, Cowboys, Washington, Philly, and New York. AFC West, Chris L. Broncos, KC, the Raiders, and the Chargers, Joshua W. AFC North. Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. Oh, Locke is in the shower, ladies and gentlemen. I know this because he is working his shower iPad. Because apparently that's what the ultra-rich do. Oh, Edward, I agree with you 100,000%. All right, I haven't opened any of this, so this is beginner's luck in full effect. 2020 certified is 5 cards per pack, 10 packs per box, 2 autographs, and 2 memorabilia cards. Seems like a whole lot of packaging for a little bit of cards. But that's okay. Gurley. Out of 299. Justin Jefferson, Vikings. Joe Burrow, 2020. Anthony McFarland Jr. That's out of 199, New Gen. Dak Prescott, seal of approval. Sounds like a dream come true. Out of 450. Michael Thomas, Gold Team. Sounds like my type of shower. Brian Burns, $2.99. Lamar Jackson. Interesting. I got a $3.99. J Love for the Packers. Mark Ingram, $1.99. Josh Jacobs. Locke says, I'm far from rich. I'm just very handsy. Oh, wait, I mean handy. Gabriel Davis. That's a nice one for Buffalo, $3.49. Ben DiNucci, out of 50. He's a Cowboy. Shaq Barrett, Tampa. Out of 450, Day Slade. And Emmett. Yep, they are definitely very reminiscent of previous certified. Very consistent. Anthony McFarland, $2.99. Barry Sanders, the greatest. Or at least top 5. Henry Ruggs III. Out of 299. As a matter of fact, it's number 1 out of 299. And Jonathan Taylor. That was a quarterback pack. Out of 75, Dalvin Cook and Austin Eckler. Hey, Blue, which football team is yours? Marlon Mack, out of 299. That's a jersey card. CeeDee Lamb, $3.99. Brett Favre. Out of $1.99, David Montgomery. J.K. Dobbins. Cam Akers, running back for the Rams. Believe it or not, something that good looking is numbered out of 449. I like how it's the old jersey colors. They were like, here, put on 200 of these jerseys. We're changing the colors and need to get rid of them. We'll just give them to Panini. Is this an old school auto? It is. Out of 10. Robert Newhouse. Good old Bob Newhouse. Right. Exactly what I'm saying. Didn't even have the common courtesy to give them the new jersey. Gave them the old jersey. Russell, 450. And Lamar, gold team. All right, one more box in this fun-filled break. Out of 50, Tyreek Hill. Jeff Okuda out of 75. Laviska Shenault Jr. Oh, look, CeeDee Lamb. That one's going to be out of $2.99. Rocking the 88 that he was told to choose. You can have any number you want, Jerry said, as long as it's 88. DeAndre Swift, that's solid, out of 199. It's a pretty good hit for you, Detroit. Coop Cup. Denzel Mims. Mims the word. Let's see if Darnold can take that ever important step this year. Try to get the Jets back in contention. Out of 450, A.J. Brown. DeAndre Swift again. Jeff Gladney on a $3.99. He's a Viking. Justin Airbear. Ross Blacklock. That's going to be out of 50. And he is a Texan. All right, that is the break. Overall, yep, that's a good, consistent product. That definitely stays within the confines of the previous certified sets. They definitely have consistency there. Swayze, I do. I have a couple. As soon as I knock out a few more of these personal breaks, I'll start taking new ones. All right, Wayne, are you hanging about? This weekend I went to my dad's house and went to the DMV. That consumed everything. All right, for Wayne. Bowman Sterling 2020 and Donruss Optic first off the line. I'm going to kick it off with the Sterling. Hey, Lance. No, Lance, it's pretty universal. That is just a company not being patient and putting out a product as fast as they possibly can. Shin Yamaguchi, out of 75. Robert Paulson, out of 50. Oh, happy day. Brendan McKay, out of 50. Kiani Kavako. Let me see. Do I have Topps Archives? I do. Robert. Morjan, 199. Oh, Jake Sanford out of 125. Hoping it was a different Yankee. Noose. Yordan Alvarez. Apostel. JJ Goss. All right, Donruss Optic first off the line. All of these cards are going to be numbered to either 79 or 99 unless they're the special inserts, in which I will tell you what they're out of. There's a Lux. Joe Palumbo. That's going to be 7 out of 7. Johnny, nobody works here Saturday and Sunday. Today would have been the first day that anybody was here. I know Sean wasn't here. I can't speak for anybody else. Ozzy Albies, out of 25. Acuna. Yordan Alvarez, out of 99. Yep, we are just a Monday through Friday company. No Saturdays and Sundays that I'm aware of. Ah, gotcha. Jose Abreu. That's 3 out of 5. Jesus Sanchez. Out of 10. 1 out of 10. Anything out of 7 would be a good card. All right. Don't know. Depends on the player. Depends on the set. What sport? Troy Dye? I think he's, what, a cornerback? Not much. Corners don't really have good resale value unless they hit the Hall of Fame, or their name is Deion Sanders. Now, Lance, you're good, buddy. The line is at least an hour long, maybe more. Speaking of, I have to check on the 9 o'clock break to see if that sold out. It did. So probably an hour and a half then. Mondays and Fridays are by far the busiest days. Yep, Big Mo, it's about as long as it would take for me to get to anything ordered as of right now. All right, the good news is I just finished the spreadsheet for the 9 o'clock break. So that's one less thing I have to do. Let me take a peek to see if the 10 o'clock is going to sell out while I'm here. It did sell out. All right. We are going to see all 3 breaks today. Hey, Gary, how are you? All right, Joe. I'll be putting the list up when I get through more of the personal breaks. Good, Gary. All right, Joe, what would you like to see first, friend? We've got some Upper Deck Stature as well as limited edition Hockey by Hit Parade box. I want to say 28 out of a hundo, but I'm guessing. Stature sounds good. All right, that's where we'll start. Patty Kane. $3.99 Ryan Kuffner. Morgan Frost $149. Cam Neely $149. Timashov out of 75. Out of 199 Max Jones. Suzuki $3.99. And Ray Bork, as a member of Colorado, hoisting the cup. EP40. Werenski. Bjornfoot out of $3.99. Out of 99, Taro Hyros. Out of 75, Eric Stahl. Out of 45, Marchand. Out of 85, Oliver Wahlstrom. Cody Glass out of 20. Timashov. Diamond? Good question. Probably one. Oh, are you talking about the Diamond Big Box? Those aren't cards. Those are memorabilia. This is really nice. From Fleer Showcase, Hot Prospects. Wow, it's his prospect card. Out of 175, it's Alexander Barkov. Hey, Chris. I like that card. That's a good looking card. All right, bud, there you go. That was pretty good. All right, Paul, this one has your name on it. All right, then I'm not familiar with the product. The only thing I know diamond would be diamond memorabilia. So, if that's the case, then I have no clue what it is. All right, Paul, where do you want to start? Paul, it is your turn, my friend. What do you want to begin with? Tom, what is I should know this and forgive me. First name, last initial. Cause I think I have it. All right, this is for Paul. Swayze, I do actually. I think I have 3 of them. Onyx Vintage Premium. Joey Bart, Chris Hernandez, Lionel Valera. Good old Lionel. There's Bobby Witt. Taylor Tremmel. And Edward Cabrera. Paul, I think, my friend, you are about a minute to a minute and a half behind me, which is probably why we misconnected. Because I'm just now seeing you answer things. All good, buddy. Noel V. Marte. Jean Casanova. And Richard Gallardo. Marco Luciano, Randy Johnson, and Wilderd Patino. We will now move to Absolute Baseball. I am not going to lie, regardless whether or not they have the logos on the jerseys. These are good-looking cards. They're just really great hits. They're put together very well. Joe DiMaggio out of 199. Dylan Cease. Joe Palumbo out of 140. All right, good luck, buddy. Out of 99, Aaron Savali. Out of 99, Glover Torres. Out of 10, Mike Soroka. Paul. Larry Walker. Jake Fraley, Seattle out of 140. Anthony K out of 145. There you go, bud. All right, Ricky. Probably gone by now. If not, I got JW on deck. JW has... Oh, God, actually, JW, I don't have you on deck. Yours is going to take a lot longer than the 15 minutes I have, bud. Yeah, that's what's going to end up being, Swifty. Thank you. All right, Dave, I can squeeze you in too. Yep, I got yours, man. I'm going to squeeze yours in right after Ricky's. Sentence I wish I could have back. All right, Ricky is here. Yeah, I know it is on. That is on a lot, man. There's a lot of things that didn't come out right that are on the internet when it comes to things I say. This is for Ricky. Ricky is new to the collecting industry. First ever break with us. He's got some Bowman Sterling. He is a gigantic baseball fan. I heard he told me in chat earlier today, he's like, man, I love baseball. My favorite team is the Golden Knights. They hit a lot of touchdowns. And I realized, sweet Ricky needs all the help he can get with this break, so let's send as much positive energy we can to him. Bless his little heart, he tries. That's Big G, Greg Jones. That's right, the Stanley Bowl champions. Nick Lodolo, and that will trigger a bounty. Because that is a Cincinnati Red. We will do that following the break. Not bad. Wheel of Doom on your very first break. That's pretty lucky. Nolan Gorman, 75. How about another Nick Lodolo out of 99? And no, that doesn't mean you get to spin the wheel twice. So don't ask, Ricky. Don't embarrass yourself. Sheldon Noose out of 25. This one is awful. Very late round draft pick. Adley Rutschman. Signed a very small signing bonus. Very low signing bonus. Tiny contract for a catcher. Lewis Roberts, Mr. Louis Robert, out of 199. Sammy Ciani, that's going to be out of 125. All right, dude, let's see what the Wheel of Doom has in for you. Okay, so Sean wasn't here to reset the wheel, which means DC is going to have to do it. All right, I'm going to guess a $25 store credit would be right around what he would put. All right, here you go. And you get a $10 store credit for Ricky, the first time breaker. Good. Perfect timing. Dave. I believe this is for you. What do you want first? Cosmic or Transformers, my friend? All right, sounds good. All right, this is for Dave. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Transformers Edition Series 1, 40 out of a hundo. Rolade, that sounds like a tragedy. Transformers Generations 2, number 3. It's a 9.6 from 1994. And 63 out of 100, it's Hit Parade's Graded Comic 2020 Cosmic Edition Series 1. Fantastic Four 262. It's a John Byrne, Galactus, Watcher, Eternity, Odin, Gladiator, and Lilandra appearance. Origin of Galactus Retold. The Trial of Reed Richards. It's a 9.6 from 1984. Not even going to comment. You are welcome, man. Thank you. gracious. All right, so after this break, I've got only 4 personal breaks left from this weekend. I'm going to do JWs. But before that, I will flash the list for a little bit right after this break. So stay tuned to the break if you want to get a shot at some of the items I got. I have a boatload of Ultimate Collection hockey and buybacks for my hockey people. The 2 hottest products we have. I have mountains of both. Thank you, Lazy Swayze. That's all right, Scuba. The other 77 might. I may or may not have entire sealed cases of each. May or may not. Rolade, honestly, so much amazing things come out of there. '20 Bowman Sterling Baseball. It's a 3-box Steven Adams Card World live 6-spot division break. That's not the button I wanted. Four. Eight. All right, Edward H., you have the AL West and the NL Central. That's Houston, Oakland, the Angels, Texas, Seattle, St. Louis, Cincy, Milwaukee, the Cubs, and the Berg. Samuel H., you have the NL West, Dodgers, Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, and San Francisco. NL East is Gregory's. Atlanta, Washington, Mets, Philly, and Miami. Michael M., AL Central. Minnesota, Cleveland, White Sox, KC, and Detroit. John M., the AL East. Yankees, Tampa, Boston, Toronto, and Baltimore. You're welcome, Kyle. Thank you, buddy. Trev, nobody, man. No one at all. 12,371. Sure can, Kevin. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh, no, I said push the wrong button. I accidentally closed out the random.org. Had to reopen it. Seth Brown, that goes to the AL West. Out of 50. Brennan Malone, the NL West. Nope, that was just me talking to myself. Hit the wrong button. Instead of clicking on the tab, I was a little too far right, and I clicked on the X. Demerit, 99. Oh, baby! AL West, 125. Yordan Alvarez. I am actually pretty excited that they shelved him for the year to give him the surgery. I think it's a very smart move. It was a partial tear. But you know what? Don't put the shot in his knee. Just go ahead and shut him down for the season. It's a short season anyway. He is definitely a future prospect. Shut him down. Out of 99. That's Rhys Hoskins. What is this? I have not seen one of these yet. How about a die cut? 1 out of 25. Josh Young. Also, AL West. It's a good looking card. I like the way they did that. Good stuff. I think we need to hit more of those. CJ Abrams, 199. Glenn Allen. Glenn Hill. Glenn Jr. Cousin of Glenn Gary. Glenn Ross. Drinks a ton of Glenn Ellen. White Zinfandel. AL West, that's for you. Oh, I try to bring the best hits. You know what, listen, I feel a little bad. This weekend, I was watching, hey, look, there's Gus Varland. I was watching, also AL West. Geez, AL West, save some for the rest of us. Watching some of the people that also do breaks, cruising around looking for maybe my next break I want to get into as a participant. And some of the old places that I went to were not busy. I was like, oh, I can go to so-and-so. I'm sure they've got a break going on. And they were sitting on their hands. I was like, dang. Nothing is even remotely close to sold out. Obviously can't buy into my own breaks. I gotta go elsewhere. Not rich enough to buy out a break. I can barely afford to buy one spot every couple of months. But, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to cut back on my breaks to let some of the other guys get a chance to do breaks so that I can buy into them. JJ Bleday, out of 150 for Miami. Come on, Swayze, leave some for the rest of us. Miami's not for you, though. That's the NL East. Zach Gallen, out of 99. For the NL West, it's Michael Toglia. Well, now you can't get mad at that, can you? Out of 75, Nico. Can't get mad at that. That's you, NL Central. That right there is a baseball player. J.J. Bleday. It sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard that name before. No matter. Taylor Tremmel. NL West. NL Central, Sammy Siani. Anthony K, 199. J.J. Bleday. God, it rings a bell. I feel like I've seen this signature before somewhere. Bleday all day. Sean Murphy, that is the AL West. Michael Toglia. Nope, I haven't heard this one yet. There's no way Michael Toglia was pulled and I didn't notice. Last box, third pack in. Sammy Siani. First time I've seen his name today. That goes to the Berg. Andy Pages. Out of 125. That's the Dodgers. NL West. And last but not least, probably JJ Bleday. But out of 50. Another die cut. Well, I guess when it rains, it pours. Nolan Arenado out of 99. It's Brendan McKay for Tampa out of 75. I'm not going to lie. I was hoping it was JJ Bleday. Just so we could all laugh and cry simultaneously. Tampa is the AL East. The Bobby Witt base card? Yeah, they didn't even list that as his rookie. It's still considered a prospect card. The other sets have him listed as rookies, just for some reason not Bowman Sterling. The aisles are not messing around. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen a die cut either, and to hit 2 of them in 3 boxes is pretty impressive. All right, take a screenshot. Because it's going to be going away pretty quickly. JW, you're up, friend. All right, thanks, bud. That is about the greatest thing you can say to a breaker. Any order you want. $150? Honestly, if you like hockey, that's a good, you can buy Ultimate and I think have a little bit of change left in your pocket. Ultimate Collection is great. I think it's like, what, 135, 140? I mean, it's completely different ball of wax, man. All right, this is for J-Dub. J-Dub's got his brother and Brandon here with him. They are going to peep this really great break. I'm just thumbing through, make sure I have all the boxes real quick. All right, looks good. We are going to kick this off with some mystery boxes. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 2, 41 out of 50. Yep. Tom, it's here. Disney Princesses. You get to do your own break at home. One Piece. A Yo-Yo. TMNT. Gotham Before the Legend. You have Oswald Cobblepot, Alfred Pennyworth, Selena Kyle, and Bruce Wayne. Aquaman. Back to the Future, that is a Cafe 80s pint glass. Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. And Doc Brown from Back to the Future. I wonder if he's wearing a bulletproof vest under there. I don't know, is that like a 33-year-old spoiler? Should I say spoilers on that one? I did, Joe. I'm still working on stuff from this weekend. $39 out of 50. Sorry, buddy. Trying to knock it out as fast as I can, babe. Trying my dangest. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Swayze, I love it. Civil War. Gel pens. They're glittery, so don't sign any official documents. Magnetic salt and pepper shakers. Salt and peppers here. It's Dory. And Nemo. And the octopus I never bother to remember the name of. even when I'm told every single day. Batman. 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 Alright, if the next thing I pull out of here is Batman, I'm going to be mad. Oh yeah! That's Brock Powell, voice of the Kool-Aid Man. Listen, if you don't like it, I do. So you can keep it in your home, and you can, every time you look at it and go, DC likes it, so should I. He's like, that's the one I wanted. Good, we're on the same page. Can't forget the gel pens. Nice. He says the 10-inch one too. Very good. All right, let's break it up a little bit, and we'll jump into a movie edition Series 3. It's 1 out of 50. Yeah, yeah. I got a couple of boxes of the Pop One's last run. So I've already got some gel pens, and so does my son and my wife. We don't need any more gel pens. Hulk! The 9 p.m. break was 27 minutes ago. That was the Bowman Sterling. Another Batman car in case you lose the first one. Gel pens. From Jurassic World, it's Owen. Sin City Officer Rafferty replica. It's numbered 1500 out of 2500. There you go, Jovi. And how about a pint glass from Wally World? Ah, yes, Edward, correct. In a half hour, there is another certified. What's up, NY? And then we'll go pop culture. 38 out of 50. Superman. for your beverage of choice. Gel pens, in case you lose the other 10. Transformers has a Bumblebee fathead, but don't call him that if you ever meet him. He's sensitive. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles silicone tray. You make stuff with it. For when Schlagets den Herz. Or We Vind Geluk. Or if you're feeling really saucy, Et toi, lequel te ferait craquer? It's Doc Brown. And Strawberry Shortcook. You know, it's funny. I dated a girl who had strawberry blonde hair. She was short and was definitely a kook. She knows who she is. $11 out of 50. Ooh. The Invincible Iron Man. This one I think is geared towards warm beverages. You got one for cool beverages, you got one for warm. Wonder Woman. Jason, you got that right. Dragon Ball Z. Another Batman. Yara Greyjoy from Game of Thrones. And that would be Robin. All right, one more mystery box. It's 20 out of 50. From Sin City, this one is Hardigan. That one is 1365 out of 2500. So now you got both. Leela. And Fry. Whoop. And Fry. They're so squishy. Iron Man. To go with your other Iron Man for hot beverages. So you can have matching hot-cold beverages. Dr. Eggman. From Sonic the Hedgehog. Falcon. And first time in the line, Tatanka. All right, and for the second half of this break, we'll kick it off with Hit Parade Graded Coin Series 2 All-American Edition, 48 out of a hundo. $1970 MS63. That would be a bounty. That one we will do right now. We're not going to wait. All right, we only got two to choose from today, red or blue. Blue it is. I always feel good about Chronicle Racing. Anything racing is a good product. Cup. I really hope it's not a cup. Wonder Woman. To go with the Wonder Woman car. And the Wonder Woman 84 movie that's coming out. There you go. I mean, what kind of cup did you think it was going to be? We got some bombshells. I am too. I was kind of like, meh. I think she's a wonderful actor. And then I started seeing a couple of the previews. I was like, oh, this is going to be good. It's Batwoman. All right, let's score some really nice sketch cards, shall we? Now that we know it's possible to get 2 in one box, that's what I want from now on. What you're chasing for here, Jason, are going to be the sketch cards. They have some really good sketch cards in this set. There's also another product called Superstars, I believe. Those are pretty short print. So I do know people grab those as well. Oh, and you get a little figure. Hey, Jim, how are you doing? Nope, we have no Star Wars today. Oh, I did, man. I did. I went to the DMV, which is always exciting and fun, and in most cases life-threatening. And then I had a really nice. My father made a smoked brisket that was in the smoker for 13 hours. That was fantastic. And as his fattest son, he just kept feeding me burnt tips as they would break off, and it was glorious. I'm my dad's favorite, just don't tell the other ones. There's a sketch card. That is your one of one original piece of art by Bill Moss. That's right, DMV and brisket. As long as you're not getting your brisket at the DMV, you should be fine, right? All right, last time we got 2 in one box. Let's see if they can do that again. Or if that was just some kind of fluke. How was your weekend? What did you do? Nice. Yeah, I had to do a double take. You saw that. I had to do a double take to see if what I was looking at was true, if it was just my eyes playing tricks on me. Yeah, it would be. I just don't think I would trust it. Yeah, Cheetah's being played by Kristen Wiig, right? And yep, there's another one by Orlando Baez. So there you go. 2 sketch cards. 1 box. It is your buddy Aquaman. Is it the best rendering of them? Probably not, but it is him. Poison Ivy. What's going on, Ryan? How was your weekend? There's a star power. Eloisa Lane. You're not sure how it is? Okay. Double. How about I pull a Luca, go triple-double? But instead of 3 double digits, how about a triple box and a double box? That boy had a moment, didn't he? Oh, I bet they were expensive to begin with. There's a sketch card. I like it. A little sunset action. Roberto Duque. El Duque. All right, last pack before we dive into some Outlander, which I know nothing about, but apparently pull very good cards out of. Je suis pressed. Claire and Jamie. Dual relic out of 59. Out of 50, Rescue in Jamaica. Out of 55, Fergus. That's a star power card. Maria Doyle Kennedy as Jocasta Cameron. That's going to be out of 110. A little looking glass lenticular. Yeah, the other lenticular wasn't that great. Star Power. Murtoch Fraser. All right, it's going to run a little bit into the 10 o'clock break, so if anybody asks, the 10 o'clock break is going to be right after these two boxes of Star Trek, the original series. It's box 1360 and 5148 out of 7,500. I don't know anything about that show. I couldn't even tell you if it's in English. For all I know, it is in... They could speak strictly Canadian in that movie. I have no idea. That crazy Canadian foreign language. I mean, who speaks Canadian anyway? Canadians. Yes. are we breaking tonight? Um, Certified football is at 10. Yeoman Colts from the Cage, played by Laurel Goodwin. The City on the Edge of Forever. Take care, Jason. I think there's supposed to be another auto in here somewhere. And there it is. Arnie Darvin. I Am a Klingon. Played by Charlie Brill. From The Trouble with Tribbles. Good old Tribbles. All right, last box of this monster break. Good. Good, good, good. It's a pretty cool set. It's got different quotes from different characters. And every character has a couple of cards. So you actually get a couple of quotes out of them. As far as the inscriptions, I have no idea how varied they are. But I would imagine they pull out quite a few quotes from their whatever episode they were in. What is going on, man? Oh, Hendorf. By Mal Friedman. In the Apple. What is going on, Duck? Duck Goose. The Brain. How was your weekend? Yep, I know how that goes. That's always a good thing. It's better to win at a casino than lose. That's pretty impressive. Half-White. Loci. Played by Lou Antonio from Let That Be Your Last Battlefield. It's true. Nope, John, don't have any of that. Why? Are you a big brony? I could inquire about it if you're interested, dude. More than happy to break something like that for you. I broke a ton of Rick and Morty. All right, there you go. I'm just going to list that as the JW Mega Break. You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, Ryan. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. All right, give me a few moments. I need to put together the spreadsheet. All right, man. Let me know what you like. I can typically find it. I believe so. If I have it, if it's from earlier today, I can do it. I'd have to look to see what I have left. I only have about 4 more breaks from earlier today. All right, that is it. Gary, I was. After this break, I have like three more breaks. And then I'll be caught up on everything that came in from the weekend. So there's light at the end of the tunnel. Gary, it's true. It's very true. Yeah, I have coffee. I brought K cups from my house, so I'm good. I just don't have any time to brew it. 2020 Panini Certified Football 4-box David Adams Card World Live 32 spot random team break. Seven. Nine. All right, Trevor G, the Jaguars, Stephen M, the Vikings, James C, the Buccaneers, Christopher L, the Panthers, Trevor G, the Colts, John O, the Lions, Jason M, the Redskins, Douglas C, the Rams, Craig M, the Giants, Scott H, the Browns, Robert B, the Raiders, Adam S, the Saints, Scott H, the Chargers, Alan K, the Patriots, Jason M, the Broncos and the Cowboys, Adam S, the Cardinals, Michael S, the Packers, Brian C, the Seahawks, John O, the Bengals, Marco P. God, I hope that P stands for Polo. Ravens, Raul G, the Jets, George B, the Dolphins, Edward S, the Steelers, Brian C, the Falcons, Robert B, the Titans, Steve M, the Bills, George B, the Eagles, Peter W, the 49ers, Ricardo D, the Bears, Marco P, the Texans, and Andrew G, the Chiefs. All right, that's 4 boxes. Good luck, everybody that is in the break. Enjoy the show, everyone who's not. Jalen Hurts out of 75, and Philly kicks things off with an auto. Out of 450, Phillip Rivers. Jonathan Taylor. Shaq Barrett. Gross Matos. That's going to be out of $3.99 for the Panthers. Out of 450, Motor Singletary. Joey Burrow. Darrington Evans out of $4.99. Yeah, it seems like all of them have really nice patches, which is kind of suspect considering they're out of just shy of 500. Joe Burrow, out of 10. I do not trust those patches. I am going to be fairly certain that they just put 5 or 6 jerseys on over their head and took them off. Because every single one of those cards is a patch auto. Not to poo on the item, but it does rub me the wrong way that something that high numbered would have a patch on it. Leads me to believe that there was plenty of patches. Mark Ingram, 99. Michael Thomas, Gold Team. Well, you don't have any division, Ronnie, because this is a team break. The division break was 2 hours ago. The video's already uploaded on YouTube. Anthony McFarland Jr. out of $2.99. Lamar Jackson. All right, box 2. So big of a box for so little content. I think we could save the planet a little bit and go with smaller packaging. Remember when CDs came in really long boxes? I feel like that's where the card companies are at right now. And it just takes somebody like Bono to make a change. CD Lamb out of 75. I think that would be a really good petition. Reduce the waste of these boxes. All right, man. Nope. It is the classic player used / worn, which doesn't mean anything. Here's another one of those Burrows for you, in case the other one doesn't grade out to a 10. I mean, it's a base insert. I don't want you to think that that's a crazy card. Henry Ruggs III out of $3.99. Stack attack. Here, we'll read this one. This enclosed authentic memorabilia is not from any specific game or event. Actually, it doesn't even say they wore it. Come on, man. There we go. This enclosed authentic memorabilia. So I'm going to say it's authentic because it was authenticated by the NFL. I don't even think they wore this. Because it does not say player worn or player used. This I'm going to have to say they never wore it. Out of 50, but this is a really nice looking card. Let's not take away from that. Freshman Fabric. That's a very nice Brandon Ayuk. 15 out of 50. Washington, I'm not going to lie, it's still nice. Michael T. Brian Edwards. Yep. Same thing. I'm having doubts that they even put it over their head. It's the Raiders. Tommy Brady. Good old Tom. Mark Ingram, 199. Clyde Edwards, Hilaire. I hope he is as good as they think he's going to be. Jason Huntley, out of 199. Seal of approval, Chris Godwin. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Kirk Cousins. Ah, yes. So, I think we just busted their gig because this says player worn used. So, I am led to believe that the other one is just a jersey that they bought and cut up and has no significant value or any tie to the player. It doesn't even say it's the player's jersey. It could be just... That could have been a Brandon Whedon jersey. Or for San Fran, that could have been anybody. Irv Smith Jr. out of 149. That's the Vikings. That could have been a Marquise Goodwin they cut up. Because they had extras. Good old Johnny Bumankle. Mike, what's the point? I'm going to say money. Because if it looks good, it sells. Cam Akers, $2.99. Keyshawn Vaughn. Laviska Shenault Jr. out of 99. If everyone's after an RPA and your company's going to pump out 499 of them, at least 499 of them of every player. Damon Arnett, out of 99. That's a Raider. Jimmy G. Boy, this pack feels solid. I think there's something in here. Devin McCourty, Patriots, out of 299. There is a very weird film. See, there it is. Watch, look at the letters. Look at surrounding the letters. That's not a trick of the light. It's almost like a burn mark. You can definitely see it right there. Right at the tip of my finger. It's very weird. I haven't seen another card that had that on there. But it is the card, you can't pick it up on camera, but it is visibly yellow in those areas. You can actually see it a little bit right there if I can get focus. Right under the left part of the R and the I. It could be laser cut. That would be, I would have to say, my guess. But that is not a very good job if it's laser cut. I don't know. That's a pretty rough edge. That's a very rough edge for laser. I would say whatever high-speed cutting utensil they used, it's probably the end of the day, the blade itself was a little hot. I don't know. I haven't been a machine operator in a decade. $3.99, Malcolm Perry. Hey guys, I'm not trying to down talk the product. My job is to point out anything I see. I'd be doing you a disservice if I did not point out everything I saw. 450 AP, who looks like he's going to have to carry the load this year. Denzel Mims, out of 399. Lasergate. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking, man. Blade overheated. They were trying to pump out too many too quickly. Or the blower malfunctioned. Day Slay, out of 75. Did they drop the charges on Slayton, right? But they kept him on the other guy? Does anybody have a follow-up to that story? I think somewhere I heard they dropped his charges and are focusing on the other guy. George Kittle, 199. All right, so Slayton wasn't charged. Ah, okay. So I just misheard everything then. That's what happens when I half listen. Listen, I've got a pretty good voice. I never claimed to be bright. They didn't hire me for the old brain. They hired me because I sound like this. Yeah. I would like the spacers, please. I can't do that. We actually use them. Oh, tell me this is autographed. That would have been so much cooler. Stat Smasher. Steve Young. For a minute there, I thought we were going to see the football version of Stevie Y and his auto. It's a nice throwback looking card. For the Ravens, out of 50, Lamar Jackson, gold team. And a Kenny Galladay, non-numbered gold team. Yeah, we keep the spacers because we use them for shipping. Jarrett Stidham, 450. I threw one out in front of Alex one time. He made me get it out of the garbage. Michael Pittman Jr. Colts. Cam Akers. It's a true story. 100% true. He's like, you need to get that out. I was like, are you kidding? He's like, no, we use those. Oh, we autograph, please. Dang it. Chase Young, 199. Would have been a lot cooler if it was signed. For the Washington football team. Johnny Hightower. That's out of 20 for the Eagles. Dropped a couple of frames right there. It wasn't your computer, that was me. But looks like I'm back to regular frame rate. Zach Moss, out of 99 for Buffalo. Man, I've been hearing nothing but good stuff about Moss. Or he's like a human pinball. KJ Hamler. Broncos. For the Eagles, Kez Watkins, out of 399. All right, that was an adventure. Well, thanks, Chris. I try to make it as exciting as possible. I try not to be boring. All right, speaking of Chris, this one is yours and it's quick. Then I have Shannon coming next. And Brandon, if he's still around. And Andrew, if he's still around. All right, Chris. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Famous First Edition Series 3. 1 out of a hundo. Green Lantern number 60. The origin and first appearance of Lamplighter. Lee Carver. It's from 1968 and it's a 5.0. There you go, man. That's pretty old. You are welcome. Thank you for your patience. I dig it. Yeah, it's a very sharp cover. Very sharp cover. Shannon, are you here? Take care, Chris. Thanks again for your patience, bud. I appreciate it more than you know. That's true, Vince. Most knives are sharp. That's true. Shannon, are you still here? Going twice. Andrew, are you still here? Actually, I think I got Andrew via email. Nope, I don't have Andrew via email. time has finally arrived. All right, this is for Brandon. Brandon has been waiting forever, so that means good stuff is probably going to be in here. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 TV Edition Series 2, 32 out of 50. Supergirl. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Yo-Yo. From The Walking Dead. Transformers Volume 11. From Married with Children, it's Kelly Bundy, played by Christina Applegate. And Doc Ock from Spider-Man. And looks like that could be a lot of fun. Video Game Edition Series 6. It's 6 out of 50. Nice. Everything about this box is cool. From Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora. High-Rise Assault Trooper from Fortnite. Raptor from Fortnite. It's the Assaultron from the Fallout series. man, it is eerie when it is closed. How intimidating. Vault Dweller from Fallout 76. And hey, for the PS4, Strange Brigade. Scuba, I do too. And 5 out of 50. It's one of the assassins from Assassin's Creed. I can't remember his Italian name, but I believe it begins in an B. It ends in an O. From Kingdom Hearts 3, Donald. And from Kingdom Hearts 3, Goofy. Tower Recon Specialist of Fortnite. So you had the big one earlier. Now it's time for the little one. Raptor. GamePro Issue 139. It's a PlayStation 2 blowout preview. You know this is old when The Rock has hair. See, told you his first name ended in an O. And last but not least, for the Sega Genesis, Bill Walsh College Football. Thank you, Chris. It is a great sound. Or the way they would say it at the end of all of the commercials. Sega. Sonic was specifically designed to be the face of Sega. It was designed specifically to counter Mario for Nintendo. Was watching a really good docuseries on that today, as a matter of fact. All right, give me just a few minutes. I just need to update these as complete, and we'll move on to the next stuff. Yeah, Chris, I open very little at my house now. I mostly just buy singles. All right, I'm going to get to processing this stuff. Hey, I'm trying to think of the last actual box of something I bought for myself. I don't know. What is ROI? Oh. I don't, you know what? It's funny. People ask me that all the time. I am not a, I don't look at cards monetarily, really. I would have to say, if you're looking for a good return on your investment, Definitive is pretty good at doing that. Buybacks isn't too shabby. Buybacks is a bit hit and miss, but if you do hit, you're going to hit well. Almost anything hockey. Hockey is always reasonably priced. What's up, Mike? Mike, I might be done for the night already. It's Monday, man. I never have time, Mondays and Fridays. If it's not in early, it's not getting broke. But you know I'll try. Basketball is to the point where you have to hit Zion now, because RJ Barrett is not going to pay for that box. So it is so expensive, it's Zion or nothing. That's how bad basketball has gotten. Yeah, put it this way, Mike. Right now it is 11 o'clock on the button Eastern. I am just now printing the first round of invoices. The entire 5 hours that I've already done, 4.5 hours, was just group breaks and stuff from the weekend. That's Monday. Yeah, if you can find any 1819. I don't have any 1819 on hand. We've got some here. You have to order that early though. But absolutely, anything Luca right now. Luca's stuff was never inexpensive to begin with. Yeah, Chris, haven't gotten to it yet. Chris, are you talking about the Platinum Limited Edition baseball? It wasn't marked break live, but I'll be able to definitely break that tomorrow for you. Just personal breaks for the rest of the evening. And my lunch, which is probably going to happen right after I finish processing all of these. Oh, didn't he dislocate a finger on his non-shooting hand? All right, Edward. Take care, my friend. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess they popped it back in on the sideline. I had the tip of my finger. The tip of my, I think it was my ring finger. come out of socket. When I was in like Town League Little Loop. And the coach was like, put your mouthpiece in. Bite down as hard as you can. This is going to hurt. And cracked it right back into spot. Put some tape on it. Was like, all right, you're good. Go back in. Okay. I was 15. It was, up until that point, the most pain I've ever felt in my life. Yep, Vicks fixes everything. My wife is from Puerto Rico, and I guess they must have a Vicks plant or something there, because no matter what's wrong with you, just rub Vicks on it. Got a headache? Vicks. Got a stuffy nose? Vicks. Got a runny nose? Vicks. Can't sleep? Vicks. Eyes are bleeding? Just rub Vicks in it. Okay, there you go. So maybe it's just generally a Hispanic thing. Maybe it's not just Puerto Rico. Because if it's Mexico as well, maybe it's just a general Hispanic thing. See, Justin even has one. So my great grandmother, Livia, came here from Italy after World War One, and she's born and raised in Italy, so she's like legitimate Italian. And it was garlic. Garlic fixed everything. You got stung by a bee, rub garlic on it. Toothache, garlic. Garlic was the Italian version of Vicks. Yeah, oh no, believe me, none of us heard that one either. That's just, she got stung by a bee. She was 83 years old. She's like, go get some garlic. She just rubbed garlic on it. I've never heard of that before in my life. Even my father was like, are you sure you want garlic? I heard aspirin. You rub aspirin on a bee sting. All right, I think I have everybody's orders. Just going through the list one more quick time. Glad I went through that one more time. Never hurts to double check your work. All right, before I go to lunch, Shannon, are you back yet? Right knee injury. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. No, Shannon? All right, then. Let me go to lunch. You guys heard me. I tried twice. Why, thank you, Scuba. I intend to. Let me just find out what time I'm coming back. All right, guys, I will be back at 11:42 Eastern Standard Time to knock out the rest of these breaks. I'm not going to be near the computer and the mic is going off. If Shannon does come back, let her know I was calling for her, and she'll be first up when I return. All right, everybody. See you. Joe, I don't have the autographed comic. If you want, I can do the 2 boxes of Aliens tonight and the comic tomorrow, or I can just do all 3 tomorrow. Completely up to you. Whatever you want to do, I'll do. You just let me know. All right, this is for Joe A. This is 1920 Chronicles. Basketball. Good luck. Ja. Jax Hayes out of 49. LeBron James. Giannis. Sekou Doumbouya. And Jared Culver. Paul George out of 249. Kobe. Rui. Zion. Just not sure what's going on in that picture. Rui out of 10. 1 out of 10. Rui out of 149. John. Mariel Shayak. Out of 49. John Morant. Rui. Matisse. LeBron. Out of 25, that's Jared Culver. Cam Johnson. And Cam Johnson, but this one's out of 49. Kobe and Iggy. LeBron. Zion Williamson out of 98. Yeah, that's out of 98 for some reason. Hero. Cam Reddish out of 99. AD. Capo Jr. Cam Johnson. Iguodala. Giannis. Out of 149. Luka on fire Doncic. And Jax Hayes. you here? Edward going twice. Kevin, are you hanging around? All right, Kevin it is. Which one you want to see first, bud? Yeah, I think they already processed that one. I don't know why they didn't give it to me, but yeah, that's not a big deal. I can add that. Oh, I thank you. All right, this is for Kevin. We've got some stature. Sorella, $3.99. Torinsky, $1.49. Smith, $35. How about Joe Pavelski? Barrett Hayton out of 20. Gautier and Bellevue. Bellevue. 1920. Ultimate Collection. Sid Crosby, $1.49. Rasmus Asplund, That's going to be out of $2.99. Out of $49, Maxine Comtois. Brisebois, $3.99. Person. Out of a 225, Grunstrom. Now, this next one is pretty good, if I do say so myself, in my own non-biased opinion. Out of 49, how about Kirby Doc? And Sam Lafferty out of $3.99. Yeah, he's an OPK. Yep, that's true. That is true. You are welcome. All right, Edward, are you back yet? How about Shannon? If not, we're moving on to Gary. All right, Gary, it is. Archives for the Lady. You want to do those first then? Or do you want to do tops first? Save the best for last? You're in charge, man. It's your show. I just host it. All right, we'll do tops first. He's like, Archives for the Lady. All in my head, as soon as I saw Archives for the Lady, I thought of Andre the Giant. Hello, lady. That's where my brain is at. All right, Archives first. You know, I still haven't pulled my Hank Aaron out of here. I've pulled many Hank Aarons, just not the one out of here. I feel like I'm so far overdue It's almost painful. All right. 2020 Topps Archives Signature Series Baseball. And we'll close it out with some Chronicles. Jedi, you ain't never lie. That would be... My goodness, how have they not come out with that set? I mean, obviously, Andre's not going to be signing it, but that would be the set to end all sets. Out of 10, David Cohn. Out of 99, Jeff Cirillo. It's gorgeous. Both finest cards. Oddly enough, both of them were finest, but the first one was iconic. All right, Chronicles. Let's see what kind of awesome things we can get out of here. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Out of 300, Ryan True. $199, Ryan Blaney. Out of 99, Kevin Harvick. Austin Dillon, and then Rainbow Foil, Austin Dillon. Harrison Burton. Chris Bell. Paul Menard. That is going to be Fire Suit and Tire. Jesse Little. Bubba Wallace. Haley Deegan rookie card. Kyle Busch. That one's going to be out of 99. I didn't see one, Jim. How long ago did you put it in? Out of 49, Brad Smith. Out of 199, Clint Boyer. That's a Haley Deegan refractor. Brittany Zamora. Travis Braden. That's out of 199. Mike Wendell, 199. Ty Gibbs. Ryan Sieg, that's going to be out of 199. Then nope, I didn't even look, man. I will look right after this break. Oh, please be autographed. Yes! Yes! Richard Petty out of 20. Oh, that is so great. That right there is spectacular. On card, no sticker. Arguably one of the greatest racers of all time. As a matter of fact, I actually don't think you argue it. This dude's got to be the greatest racer of all time. He'll race anything. Anything. In the iconic STP car. Yes, I am flexing my NASCAR knowledge on you. Dig that. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy this card was just pulled. Booyah. Austin Dillon out of 99. I mean, the rest of these are pretty moot now. Reddick, 199. Byron. Jimmy Johnson. No, you can't. You definitely can't. Tyler Reddick, that should be out of, oh no, that's out of 199. Heck of a lot more than I thought it was going to be out of. I'm so used to gold being 10 from all the other sets. Jimmy Johnson. Danica. I'm doing a terrible job of hiding this card. Out of 25, Ryan Sieg. I knew it was low numbered, just didn't know who it was. Yeah, all right, good. Just throw the rest away. Yep. Well, man, I don't know. It doesn't get much better than that, dude. Ah, the Astros are hammering away, eh? Good old double headers. Just make sure the announcer watches what he says between games. Edward Shannon or Andrew. All right, Hellbolt, I accepted your request. You can see my father's meat on Instagram if you want to now. There's no way that was going to sound any better. Yeah, Joe, I've been calling for you. I don't have the comic, but I can do the two aliens tonight if you want me to do the comic tomorrow, or I can even send the comic unopened with the alien cards tomorrow. It's completely up to you. Right, Juice? There was no other way that I could say that, though. Excellent. Sounds good. All right, Joe, we'll do that. All right, Edward or Jonathan L. All right, then it's gonna be Joe. All right, before I jump into that, let me take a look at Jim's. All right, Gary, take care, bud. Juice, yeah, I have 3 people that haven't showed up for theirs. So because of that, thanks, Jim. That's exactly what I was looking for. So because of that, I should have some more time than I originally was going to. Take a screenshot of that and let me know what you're grabbing. Right? I know, man. The bark on that thing was phenomenal. Yeah, that was 13 hours in a smoker. All right, Joe, let's try to get another one of those nasty autos here. This one is for Joe. Joe is grabbing 2 of the Upper Deck aliens. We've pulled a really nasty Sigourney Weaver auto out of here. I would like to do something like that again. I think we all deserve to see it. Good luck, man. Let's do this. Excuse me. It's a non-numbered variant. Similar cards with the holes eaten through them. Those are out of 25. And then there's some fluorescent looking ones or rainbow foil ones. Those will be out of 99. In addition, the key cards fall 1 per box. And there's 2 hits regardless. This, I can tell you right now, this is a key card. You can feel them when they're in the pack. See? There it is. That is going to be Lieutenant Gorman. Mario, I would be able to tell you if I knew, but since I don't know, I cannot tell you. Sigourney did. And that's all I cared about. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Paul Reiser auto either. All right, Juice. Those are easy enough. Really nice sketch card would be good as well. Going to get them bum ankles. Alien skin. It's textured like a canvas card. A little bit of green, matte green foil. Another alien skin with a face hugger. This one will be out of 99. You can see the rainbow foil. $41 out of 99. Also out of 99. 17 out of 99. Something good. What is it? Hey, it's Paul Reiser and William Hope. I told you I wouldn't mind a Paul Reiser auto, didn't I? That is also probably a very low odd card. Very nice. Now you got Gorman's auto to go with his key card. His ID badge. What I like about this set is they put the dual autos on a really thick stock, so you don't have to worry about them bending or creasing. This is a name tag. Private Drake, Smart Gun Operator. All right, we got a really good dual auto. How about we snag a sketch? You mean an actual autograph by an alien? Sketch card. There's Ripley. That's going to be by Brent Farr. Nice little one-of-one piece of art for the wall. All right, those should be the two hits from this box. Let's hope you got a hot box. And there's another one just for funsies. Yep, that's exactly what I said, Brett Favre. Ever since retirement, he now doodles for money. Alien skin. Another alien skin. Out of 99. 77 out of 99. Would I rather have Weaver now or then? Are we talking about fighting aliens? Because I would take the more experienced Weaver, the current Weaver, because of her many, many battles with aliens and other things. When she was younger, I think she may have just got lucky. So if I'm fighting aliens, give me current Sigourney Weaver. As long as Newt's not coming, I'm okay. We'll all be okay. Well, I mean, Galaxy Quest was a show, right? That wasn't real. There you go. Good stuff. No, chain smoking Weaver's not good for stamina. We would be chased down by aliens really quickly if we have to stop for her to catch her breath. So Avatar Weaver is out. Hey, Joe, I sent you your video. Did you get it? Thanks, Juice. Excellent. Joe, if these I have 3 people that are not answering. So go ahead and put one in. I doubt any of them are coming back. It's like they got lost. Aliens got them. Hey, what's up, man? I have been calling for Shannon for a couple hours now. Multiple times. I'm assuming she's Shannon, right? Good, Scoobs. We decided to hold him back this year. We're going to start him next year for school. So he's going to hang out at home for one more year. All right, man. Give me a second. I will grab that box and break it open. right, this one is for Shannon. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Movie Edition, Series 3. It's 7 out of 50. Hulk. Yeah, Joe, that's not a problem. Some gel pens. Man of Steel. Bumblebee, Fathead. A pint glass from National Lampoon's Vacation, Wally World. The Flash. It does. And from Spider-Man Far From Home, Happy Hogan. All right, there you go. Ed, are you here? Nope. All right, Jim. All right, this one's for James. Absolute Baseball 2020. Chris Paddock, 199. Yordan Alvarez. Michael Baez, out of 25. Dylan Cease, 149. I think it's the first time I've seen his auto. Justin, I didn't know that wasn't already a known fact. I was fairly certain everybody already knew that. It's just a given. Bobby Bradley. That's going to be out of 25. And now it's time for some iconic ink. Paul Molitor. Get his bat 2 out of 25. TJ Zook. It's out of 125. Out of 99. Kyle Schwarber. All right, there you go. You are welcome. It's a pretty dope monitor you got there. All right, last call for Edward. Last call for Andrew. All right, how about Jonathan? I don't know. All right, Juice World. (2019-2020) Upper Deck buybacks. If I had to venture a guess, Juice, I would guess this one. That is, I'm trying to figure it out, man. Because then maybe I'll go buy some at a local card shop with that knowledge. Not named David Adams. Actually, I don't think it would really matter to them. Out of 20. 4 out of 20. Jake Gensel. This is the one, if I had to guess, would be the one of the two. And I would be wrong. Philippe Myers out of 25. Ellers out of 10. It's not a bad card, though. All right, man, there you go. The die cut Eller is actually really nice. All right, see you tomorrow, man. Good night. Jonathan, are you here? Last call for Jonathan. All right, Joe, looks like you're going to close out the evening. Take care, Ryan. Where is... Where's your other one? Where did I put it? There it is. All right, Joe, I have the note on here for them to calculate what it would be for the combination, and they will refund you the difference. I completely forgot that you're international. International has to be done by somebody higher than me. But there's the note. So they should handle that tomorrow for you. Still certain things I'm not allowed to do yet. All right, this one is for Joe. Your last box had a lot of Ja Morant in there. I would like for every one of those Ja Morants there to be a Zion. I also am overdue for another Zion auto out of here. So if it's all right with you, I would like to go ahead and get another one tonight. This being the last break and all. Let's end on a super high note. Pascal. Capo Jr., 149. Luka Doncic. Out of 99, Talen Horton-Tucker. Airborne Rookie and Star. DeAndre Hunter and Ja Morant. Capo Jr., Jared Culver. Goga Batazzi, that's out of 99. Goga Batazzi, that's out of nothing. Terrence Davis. Oh, 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Terrence Davis. Look at that tag. Boom. There you go. Can't be mad at that, right? I mean, you could be mad at that. It would just be unwarranted. Yeah, thanks, Joe. Thank you. Goga Batazzi. Nas Reed. Trae Young out of 49. LeBron James. James Harden, Jackson Hayes, R.J. Barrett, Sekou Doumbouya, R.J. Barrett out of 49. That's nothing to sneeze at. R.J. Barrett. All right, so I was hoping that all of your Jaws would be Zions. Apparently, all of your Jaws this time, your Jaws are now RJs. Jax Hayes, 249. Cam Johnson. Tyler Hero. That's out of 149. All right, last pack. Hero out of 99. Yeah, RJ Barrett. This is a Barrett box. Doncic. Giannis. Garland out of 49. Cam Johnson. R.J. Barrett. Trae Young. Good box, man. Good box. You are set for Ja and R.J. Barrett autos after today, bud. No doubt about it. Come back tomorrow. We'll see if we can get a Zion box like that. Complete the big three. Take care, Blue. Take care, Rolade. All right, it is 12:57. That is close enough. I am going to clean this absolute pigsty that I have created. Which means I will see all of you tomorrow, hopefully. As you guys know, thank you. I love each and every one of you, even you, Scuba Vince, and want to see you again tomorrow. So be safe, take care of yourselves, and goodness gracious, don't touch your face. All right, goodbye.